Okay, guys. Let's get into this. Another day of D4, guys. Yeah, this is what it's gonna be. Another day of D4. I'm back on my rogue. Today, hopefully, we will be able to push it to 100. I hope I can do it. I did some off-stream grinding yesterday. I'm gonna put in some hours today, and hopefully, we are gonna be able to get ourselves to 100 with the rogue as well, guys. I'm super excited. Let's get into it. As soon as we are logging in here, though, we are getting prompted by this join the Diablo 4 community on Discord. Hell's Reach quickly spreads. Stay up to date and aware of what lies ahead. Follow us and join the conversation to get the latest updates, news, discussions, and much more. Okay, yeah. So I'm already a the Diablo 4 Discord member. So yeah. Okay. I've already joined, so I'm just gonna close here. And Fresala, the rogue, is waiting for us right here. Let's get into it, guys. Whew. Yeah, it's been a hot day today, guys. Really, really hot day. I got my drink right here. This is my favorite energy drink. I'm gonna show you. You have to make sure to stay hydrated. Look at all those ice cubes. Look at the ice cubes on top of there. So I just took a glass full of ice cubes and I filled it with my favorite energy drink. I popped a couple of bottles of water in the freezer, and I am ready to rock, guys. So I'm gonna turn this. Oops, that's not the right one. I'm gonna turn this sound up here a bit. So maybe, as you can see, guys, I did some leveling. I was trying to get to, I think it was level 83 last yesterday's stream. So I did some pushing. I could not help myself. I did what? I have a God Slayer in my inventory? When did I get the God Slayer? What? Level 925 God Slayer? What? Okay, so I'm gonna pop on this God Slayer right here. What? That was crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna lose some armor, but... Oh my god, I actually have a God Slayer in my... guys, I was up late last night. Maybe that's the explanation. Okay, guys, so let's get into it, shall we? So I figured out yesterday that maybe like pushing way too hard or way too high leveled nightmare dungeons is maybe not the best idea. So I am gonna just be doing these kind of lower nightmare dungeon tiers here. Maybe like max 5 levels higher than me, because it really feels like my XP is actually, it's not dependent on if I'm pushing like a very high level. It's more like dependent on what kind of dungeon I'm actually running. So I started a little I did a little rap sheet, started a little rap sheet yesterday. I don't know if rap sheet is the correct name even, but I started making a little as you can see here, I started to make a little chart here. I only got like a couple of dungeons done, but I'm gonna be working on this today also, I think. So I'm just gonna pop whatever nightmare dungeons is available for me here at the moment. Okay, so the steadfast barracks, they are ready. Godslayer? When did I get the Godslayer? Honestly. Oh, guys. Honestly, I have no idea when I got the Godslayer. So, guys, if you are new here on the channel, I'm live streaming. I'm trying to live stream every single day. I'm playing my favorite games. Usually it's some kind of RPG. At the moment I have a heavy hang up on my ARPGs. So I'm playing the heck out of Diablo 4. Um, Trying to learn as much as possible, trying to have as much fun as possible. If you guys are watching me on YouTube, the live stream that is, I will be monitoring mainly the Twitch chat. So if you guys want to chat and get some replies, please guys do it in the Twitch chat as long as we are live. If you have any comments, anything you want to chat about when I'm not live, please feel free to leave comments on my YouTube channel. Also, all my VODs will be uploaded to the YouTube channel, and it's much appreciated, of course, and it helps a lot, guys, if you just subscribe to my YouTube channel, like my videos. It's gonna help this channel a lot, guys. So, without further ado, let's do some more ice cubes here. Look at my ice cubes. Oh, this is my favorite energy drink. Oh, it really hits the spot after a long day. And now, it's just me and my friend, and you guys, of course. Me and my friend Diablo 4 and you guys. So let's get into it. I did some changes yesterday to my build, actually. So I did switch out the skill. So I'm running an ultimate now. I'm doing the death trap. And I'm really enjoying it. Oh, what a day, guys. What a day. How's the weather where you guys are at? Is it hot? Because now here it's really really good. I hope it's not a sign that the summer is gonna be too awful on the weather. Because sometimes when the spring is really good, the summer can be a bit not so good, you know. I'm crossing my fingers for a hot spring and a hot summer. I'm hoping this is gonna be... I think, as we all are thinking, that this is gonna be the summer of our lives. Right, guys? Something magical about the summer. I mean, we're not there yet. But with these temperatures and this weather outside now, oh, man, it really feels like it's summer here. Yeah, so I swapped some skills around now also last night. So I have to kind of like get into the rhythm here. So level 87, maybe it's a long shot to get to 100 tonight, guys. Maybe it's a long shot. I'm gonna do my best, and also I actually forgot now, I was gonna do some, make a little note here of how much XP I'm getting here. So I think it was about around 13 million, right? When I started this dungeon. Maybe 12 and a half. So I'm gonna make a little mental note of that number. Yeah, guys, so I hope you are having a great time. If you are a Diablo player, I hope you are enjoying Diablo. If you are playing any other games, I hope whatever game you are playing brings you a lot of joy and excitement and good times. Because if you are a gamer and a like really dedicated gamer like myself, I mean, there is nothing that quite beats the feeling of coming home after a long day. Maybe you have been out doing stuff, taking care of stuff, doing things, you know. And you just come home from a long day, fire up that computer or your console, whatever you're playing, and just zone out for some hours. Just so that's what we're gonna do, guys. Tonight we are gonna be zoning out. We are gonna let Sanctuary take care of us tonight. And we are gonna have a good time. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm putting on some music. I'm booting up my PC. Firing up my favorite game. And that's it, guys. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it, guys. Hit the stream button. Stream now. And play my favorite game at the moment, guys. Which is actually Diablo 4. Believe it or not. A lot of people might not believe that in like a couple of like like last month. People probably would not expect this. The drama has been real, guys. Regarding D4, the drama has been real. So I'm hoping for smooth sailing from here on. Anybody excited for that DLC, guys? Or did that expansion? Anybody excited? We're gonna get a new class. I'm excited about that. I'm excited about getting a new class. I'm excited about getting like a... I think it's gonna be a new zone, right? Or an expansion to the map. Yeah. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. So what class? I wonder what class they're gonna bring to the game. I hope they're gonna bring something really cool. And at some point, I hope they're gonna do some reworking on the existing classes, because that's kind of like my favorite thing is it's kind of like exploring and seeing like how far you can actually push a build. How far you can push a class, like, it's kind of like a puzzle, you know? Have to kind of like figure out the pieces and, yeah. Figure out where the pieces go and hopefully have a beautiful picture. a beautiful character in the end. So you have to excuse me, guys. You have to excuse my profanity in the beginning of this stream. I did not know my mic was on. And I let out a sigh of relief, actually. It was a sigh of relief and some words we are not gonna repeat here. And I let out a sigh of relief. Up, levels 88, ding ding ding. Okay, so I'm just gonna kind of like try to get into the flow here until I'm not gonna be noting the XP on that dungeon right there. Oh. Yeah, today I've been outside actually. I've been doing some work today outside of the house, not in front of my computer, but I mean kind of like in front of a computer, because I do sound. I'm a sound engineer. So today I've been preparing for a big conference that's gonna be tomorrow. And also, I've been to this other venue, and I've been preparing some preparing for this theater show that I will be working on this weekend. So that's what I've been doing today. What about you guys? What have you guys been up to? But whatever we were up to, guys, whatever everyone was up to today, now it's all about demon slaying. That's what we are up to at the moment. And it's hot. My drink is really refreshing though. My energy drink right here is really refreshing. I grabbed a big glass and filled it up with ice. And filled it up with my energy drink, and I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. Kind of takes a little half an hour to an hour when after you get home, after you've been out. Kind of takes a little time to kind of like just ease into the zen of just being back home. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're just doing our ninja stuff here on the rogue. Anybody getting excited for PoE 2? Who's gonna be playing PoE 2? I know I am. I signed up for that beta program, or like signed up for the beta. I hope I'm gonna be able to get my hands on that game also as soon as possible. I think it's really good that it's not available now, because I would really be struggling, I think, with what to play now. If PoE 2 was out now, yeah, that would have been a real choice there. A choice to make. So, and it's probably gonna be a choice to make whenever it gets out too. Because we are getting these expansions and we are getting these really nice updates of Diablo 4 at the moment. And also, like I talked about on yesterday's stream, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go and play some Diablo 2 and some Diablo 3 at some point as well. That's gonna be real good. That's gonna be real good. And also, guys, Last Epoch, also another cool ARPG. Last Epoch is dropping an expansion, or it's dropping its new season at in July, I think. That's gonna be exciting as well. So yeah. Okay, so I got 1 million here from this dungeon. I had 24,000 XP when I went into this dungeon here. So I think this one I'm gonna actually melt here. Whoop. Oh no, don't get caught in the shade, don't get caught in the shade. Yeah, so I'm actually thinking, guys, that I think some of these dungeons are actually better XP than others. So I'm kind of like hunting for which ones is actually better. And also, I'm wondering, the nightmare dungeons that I'm not able to do at the moment, I'm trying to figure out why, guys. I'm trying to figure out why I cannot do all of my sigils. So I have a bunch of those sigils that I cannot do. I think maybe they are connected to... If they are connected to like some areas I have not yet unlocked, because some areas you unlock by doing those, what's it called, strongholds, right? So some areas you actually unlock by doing those. I think there might be some dungeons in those areas as well that I have not unlocked yet, so that is something to be considered. Something to be considered, guys. Oh, get out of here. I'm also getting excited to get back on my Necro. I'm excited about a lot of things, guys. That's just the way I am. I'm excited. Okay. So I'm not sure if this God Slayer is actually doing anything for me at the moment. I mean, it's pulling in the enemies, right? That's what it's supposed to do. And also I'm supposed to do more damage to them when they are pulled in, right? I need to go and check out that God Slayer a little better, but a 925 God Slayer? When did I get my 925 God Slayer? Okay, so when you stun, freeze, or immobilize an elite enemy or damage a boss, it pulls in nearby enemies. And I deal 36% increased damage to them for 3 seconds. This effect can only occur once every 12 seconds. Okay, but does it pull in the boss itself? I mean, what if there is no nearby enemies? What if there is no nearby enemies? And also, it's not going to do anything for me when when there is not a boss here, right? Or was it an elite? Was it elites as well? Elite enemy or damage a boss, okay. So, it's pretty much only helping me with elites and when there are elites around and bosses around. So it's kind of like a boss, kind of like boss gear. Gear that's suitable for bossing. Pretty much, right? I'm gonna see. I'm gonna slot back. Yeah, I'm gonna slot my my other helmet back on, and I'm gonna see if I can actually notice a difference. Because there's not a lot of elites and oops, not a lot of elites or bosses around now. Oh wow, that's a big difference. What? Yeah, that's a big difference. Okay, so my Godslayer is gonna be rotting in my inventory at the moment. Maybe what I'm gonna do is that when I get to this, to the dungeon, to the boss dungeon, what am I saying? When I'm getting to the boss of this dungeon, learn how to speak, please. When I get to the boss of this dungeon, I'm gonna try to switch and see. Okay, let's handle this purple guy here, because he is helping all the other mobs. Don't stun me and put me in the shade here. Oh, I got the key. I got the key to your heart. Or at least the key to this dungeon's heart, I guess. Oh yeah, what a day, what a day, what a day. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna turn up this music a little bit here. You guys are not gonna hear it, but I'm hearing it. I'm gonna turn it up. I'm gonna pump it up. Yeah. Alright. Oh. Yeah, so apparently there is this workaround that makes you actually available, that can actually make you be able to like have some music playing while you're streaming, but it's not going to be recorded on your VOD. So that's kind of interesting. I do have some music I can be playing, but that's going to be music that I have produced. Because as you guys know, I'm an audio guy. I'm an audio person, so I actually used to produce a lot of music. So I can play my own music because that's my rights. Ain't nobody gonna come after me and hunt me down for my own rights. uh. Okay. How are we looking here? Okay, so 3.1 million XP here. So the boss is down that way, but I'm gonna go see if I can find an event here in this dungeon. And I'm gonna be getting that event. I'm gonna be getting those sweet obols. That's what I'm looking for. Because I want to buy some holy pots. Yes, that's right, guys. I'm not done with the holy pots. Okay, this is pretty much it, I think. So the Ravenous, what's this dungeon called? Steadfast Barracks, okay. So this is not the greatest dungeon to do for XP, I think. Because I'm only at 3.2 million here. Oh, now, actually, guys. Let's try slotting the Godslayer on this boss now. See if it's gonna help us with this boss here. Haha, did you see that, guys? I actually shot him through the wall here, or like via the wall here. Oh, it's not working now. Okay, is this gonna do anything for me here, this Godslayer? It's kind of hard to tell because there is no other enemies around, so. And also, I don't know if I can, like, there is a way for me to tell when this effect is occurring here. Oh, finally I'm hitting my... I've been struggling with that, guys. I've been struggling with my ultimate here. I keep hitting my ultimate at the wrong time because I did some switching up of the placement of my skills last night. Oh, that was not very smart of me. Come on, just go down. Okay. I really should, I really hope I'm getting some pots. Oops, that was... Okay, now we can get him. Yeah, he's down. I don't even know if that was a he or a she. I have no idea. Okay, so let's update some more of our Bane here. So it's gonna increase my potion damage, poison damage here. Also, let's have another sip of our energy drink. Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Upgrade our Bane here for some more poison damage. So how much XP did I actually get? Okay, so 3.5 million. Okay, I'm gonna put it on my sheet here. So what's the name here? What was the name of this dungeon here? Steadfast Barracks. What's the name? Steadfast Barracks, yeah. Okay. Steadfast Barracks. And it gave me around 3.5 mil. So not the greatest one. So the buried halls I measured yesterday actually. It actually... Oh! What? I was disconnected? Oh no. Why? That was strange. I was just doing some notes here, and I was disconnected from the game. Yeah, so I was saying the buried halls actually gave me between like 7 and 8 million XP, I think I measured last night. Luckily, I was actually able to get those rewards before I was disconnected. What? Okay. And also, I did not have my Godslayer equipped. Did I not have my Godslayer equipped? What? I thought I equipped my Godslayer when I fought that boss. Okay, anyway. Okay, so these nightmare sigils that I cannot do is because I don't have access to these dungeons yet. I think it's because they are part of these stronghold areas, I think. Because when I do these strongholds, they're gonna like open up these little cities here. Maybe I should go just and unlock these, actually. Because then I don't have to be doing all these, like, super random nightmare dungeons. I mean, I could also go fishing for them, because I have a lot of materials, right? Let's see here. So the ones I'm running now, they are between maybe 35. I think that's, no, maybe 33, maybe. 33 and... okay, so we can do this 31 to 35 here. Let's do this. How many can I actually make? 221? Yeah, that's a little much. I'm not gonna make 221 sigils. They're gonna cost me 19k a pop. Okay, but let's just try it, guys. Let's make 10 here. Let's spend almost 200k gold here. And let's see here. Rhymescar Cavern. Okay, no, I cannot do that one. Light's Refuge. Okay, Light's Refuge. Did I actually make a note of Light's Refuge? Oops. No, I did not. So Light's Refuge. I'm gonna see how much XP I'm gonna be getting. So I'm gonna note here. Start. What's my XP level here? So 3.1. 3.1 here. Okay, so at the start I had 3.1 mil. Okay, so I'm just gonna have a reference point here. Okay, now let's head over to the actual dungeon. If we can find it on the map, that is. Ah, it's like a little game of hide and seek. Where is the nightmare dungeon? Find the nightmare dungeon. Huh. Really? Where did it go? I can't see it. Where is my nightmare dungeon? Light refuge, that's down here, right? Oh, maybe not. Oh, there it is! I found it. Mm. Energy drink with a bunch of ice cubes. That's how we roll. Okay, oh, and actually, I keep forgetting to pop my incense here, and also because that's gonna give me like 6%, 5% extra XP. I'm also gonna pop a potion here. Just gonna do a random one. Okay, so now I actually have like, I think 11%. Oh no, I actually have more. 13%. So when I'm rocking these level 2 elixirs here, I'm actually getting 8% increased XP. So that's kind of important to pop before I do these dungeons here. Oh, yeah, this is the Dread Knight here, giving me some big smacks. Okay, so what are the enemy level here? 86. 86. I was sure it was a lot more. Okay. Ooh, look at that. Okay. Make sure we full clear this. We find the event here. Oh, okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Was this Channeling Shrine? Okay. Alright. Yeah, so I was researching some being able to play some music on my live stream last night. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna be doing that, but I mean, I have my own music that I can play. I just don't want to be listening to the same. I mean, I have quite some music actually. Quite a lot of music. A lot of like instrumentals, like instrumental hip hop. Beats. I could be playing that. And then I don't actually have to be cutting it from my VODs either, so that means that my VODs are gonna be containing the music. Not like these dirty tricks. These dirty tricks of not sending the audio to the VOD. Maybe I should be doing that actually. You know what? I'm actually gonna do it. I'm actually gonna do it. So, guys, just give me a second here. All the enemies, and this guy right here, he is not gonna give me a second here, so let's do this dungeon first and then put on some music. Some music. No, I don't want to sending a message here in my own chat. I want to be chatting with my mouth. That's what I want to be doing. And I need to practice, guys. I need to get better. I need to make it a routine. Because I do want to be chatting as I'm streaming. I've been doing some streaming while I'm not chatting, and I do not know if that's very entertaining to watch. So I promise, guys, I will get better at hopping on my mic and chatting with you guys. Ooh. Oh, I'm raking in some good XP here, I think. I mean, I do have both my incense and my elixir, so I know I'm getting like 13% increased experience as well. But I think this is a good dungeon for XPing. And these enemies are actually getting enraged here, and so I think they have extra life. And this mod right here is not leaving me alone. Ugh. Come on. Dreadful Overseer. Just give up. Oh no, there's a shaman. Yeah, he's down. Yeah, shaman. We know what the shaman does, guys. He is resting everybody. And making us fight them over and 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 over again. Okay, well, get out of it. Okay, so how far can we push it today, guys? What are we thinking? I'm thinking about, let's say, we are gonna be how long? I mean, at least 3 more hours, I think. So in 3 hours, how many levels can we get, guys? 3 levels? 3 levels in 3 hours? No, it's gonna be more, right? If we are able to get 6, I mean maybe 7, that means we're gonna be 95. 95? I mean 95, that could be a good one, a good level, right? For like 4 hours. Maybe. But the grind, the levels are getting slower as you progress here. In the beginning, it's just like skyrocketing. Levels are just booming. Oh. There are some, I think, some bugs on the rogue at the moment. It's like sometimes just out of the blue, it just starts like standing in one spot and like spinning around. I think that's kind of like a bug or something. Something weird. Alright. Up. More of these purple guys. Purple glowy guys. Purple glowy guys. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to find somewhere to stick my my music between the, because we don't really like need a lot of this this game audio, right? So I'm gonna lower my game audio a little bit, I think, and then I'm gonna put the music under my voice. A little bit under my voice so you guys can hear me, but also la musique. So how? Oh, my XP is looking. I mean, it's not the best because I had like 3.1 while I was starting, right? Or 3.5. What was the number here? Yeah, 3.1. Okay. So it's not the greatest XP, this dungeon actually. Not the greatest XP. Okay, so after this dungeon, guys, I am gonna go and fix my music, and also I'm gonna go and do some of those strongholds. Hopefully they're gonna give us some decent XP, so it's not gonna be a total waste of time. I mean, we are here to grind the levels. That's what we are here to do. Okay. Here is le event. Le event. That's great, because it's gonna give me some nice rewards, some obols. I think the obols are, I think it's a little too little obols for these events actually, I think. There should be more obols, I think. Because it's gonna take me like, I'm gonna have to do like 10 of these nightmare dungeons to get like one of those holy potions. Holy bolts, holy elixirs. Guys, this is not... Come on, come on, come on, come on. Up. So how many obols are we gonna get here? 19 obols? That's not a lot. That's not a lot. So there is a heavy grind for these obols. At the end of the pit, I'm actually getting quite a few also. And I actually think that the higher the pit level, the higher the amount of rewards. At least that's how it should be, right? That's how it should be. Grand Inquisitor. Okay, and who is this? Lord Commander. Lord Commander, you have no idea what's in store for you. This is a super rogue. A super ninja. Yeah, so this was not as great of an XP dungeon as I thought it was gonna be. It seemed like it was gonna be good in the beginning, but yeah. Also now, let's actually try and put on our God Slayer here. Okay, am I actually doing? I mean, I just kind of insta slayed that other one. Oh, and he keeps getting his shield back up. Oh, and there he goes. Okay, we're gonna do more Bane here, more poison damage. More poison. And now, guys, I'm just gonna need a second here. I'm gonna put on some music. But it's actually, you know what? No, guys, that's not gonna work. Because it's actually also gonna capture my game audio. Yeah, but I mean, that's fine, right? As long as the music is way higher than my game audio. So I can actually turn down my game audio, and I can still capture the desktop audio here, because I have nothing. I don't have any other secret sound sources. Let's give it a go, guys. Let's see if this is gonna work. I'm gonna have to go and monitor it as well. Okay, so I'm gonna play. What am I gonna play here? So I don't want to play any like too dark, because I have some pretty dark music, guys. Okay, so it's not gonna be this one. Maybe it's gonna be this one. I think it's. I think I could be doing this one. Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe not. You know what? Let's actually do it. Let's try here, guys, and see if we can actually. So if I mute my game audio and I unmute this. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make sure that I am actually higher than this music. And also I'm gonna turn down my game volume here a bit. Save changes, okay. And I'm gonna have to go over and monitor a little bit, guys. So let's go over here and monetize. No, not monetize, but monitor. Oh, no, that's not the one. That's not the one. That's not the one. That's not the one. Okay, is this good, guys? Okay, is this good, guys? I think this is actually good. I think this is actually good. Okay, so we're gonna try to do it like this, guys. Okay, so we're gonna try to do it like this, guys. Okay. Okay, so see if we can do this. And I'm also gonna put this gonna put this album right here. It's one song, and it's the rest are it's like beats. Okay, so I'm just gonna turn down this a little bit. Okay. Krype. Man down, ship ahoy, vi går ned nå. Okay, so let's. Okay, so we did the event here, guys. Let's. I'm getting too caught up in the music here, and I'm popping my ultimates. And guys, I'm getting a. Yeah, I'm getting a little excited here. So let's not get too excited here. But I hope this is gonna work good. I hope this is gonna be a good thing that I can actually play some music. This is my own music that I produced, so it's not gonna give me any copyright issues. And also, maybe I can even turn down this. Can turn down this game volume even more. Okay. So I hope this is good. I hope it's good. Okay, now let's head to the boss here. Yeah, we don't need too much of this game music. It can get kind of like hearing the rogue doing the flurry all the freaking time, like sa 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 all the time. You know, we will get super tired from this. So let's have some music instead in the background here. I hope it's gonna work out well. We'll figure out when we check the VOD, right? The VOD with music, guys. How about that? How about that? VODs with music. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Right. And think about this, guys. Also, I'm giving myself some place. I'm giving myself some place on my music. That's good. That's good. Yeah, Twitch, they were doing this thing. They were trying to like to do this. I don't know if that Twitch music thing is still a like I think they shut it down pretty quickly because it was not like a fair thing. I think. But I do not know, guys. Maybe you are still able to use this like program or this add-on that's gonna actually allow you to play this certain kind of music while you're streaming. I mean, I can play my own music, so at least we have some music. We have something, right? But I'm wondering how the ratio is actually. Is it still a little too much game audio here? Okay, I'm just gonna try to meter it, guys. So I'm gonna pause my music for a second here. I'm gonna check the output here. Okay, so the game output is still pretty high, right? Okay, I'm just trying to monitor my game audio here, guys. I'm not crazy, just attacking the air. I'm just trying to monitor here. Okay, so I could probably still turn down my gameplay sound here, I guess. Maybe this is better. Maybe this is better. We will find a perfect balance in the end. Hopefully not in the end of our lifetimes, but yeah. Because where's the boss? Where is the boss? I would like to know, where is the boss? Okay, he's down here, right? Or? Where is the boss? Did I actually clear this dungeon? Am I looking for a boss that's not existing? Because I'm thinking about 100 other things at the same time? Is that what I'm doing? Did we already clear this dungeon? I'm super confused, guys. I'm super confused. Did we actually clear this dungeon? Ah. Not sure. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Yeah, I have a bunch of these instrumentals on my other computer as well. I have not booted that computer up in quite a while. I like this one. This one is cool. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so I actually cleared this dungeon. Man, and I didn't even put my glyph points and everything. Okay. Please, guys, excuse my excuse my blurriness, guys. It's been a long day. Oh, but I'm hydrated. And I think the sun is actually starting to go down soon. Ah, we need to get rid of some stuff here. Let's quickly check if there is any improvements here. Actually, what I figured out yesterday, guys, you know what? On my controller, it actually allows me to, like this little box on the side here that tells me the stats and stuff. It actually allows me to, like, it doesn't clutter. It doesn't like move over, like, so I can't see my stats. It just stays on the left side here, like on this side. And it doesn't clutter, so I can't see, because I'm doing the roulette leveling mode and I'm just checking to see here if my the gear I'm actually picking up is giving me any better stats, or if it's just giving me like certain bonuses. So I'm doing the roulette. I'm only looking at my attack power, armor, and life. That's the only thing I'm looking at. So if the items improves on all those things, I'm equipping it. If not, it goes in the bin. No, I mean, it doesn't go in the bin, but I'm gonna salvage it. So I'm gonna have a bunch of materials, hopefully, setting me up for like some really hardcore end game pushing when that time comes. So that's what I want to do. I want to see 27. This actually almost gives me 2k more attack power here. Reduces my life a little. Okay, I'm gonna equip this. I mean, a little less life. I can handle a little lesser life. My god, my tongue is not working with me today. Okay, so let's mark all these other things as junk. Oh, no, I did not want to. Yeah, so meddle, actually, when I'm using my controller, meddle wants to meddle. I don't want meddle to meddle. Okay, so let's just head back to town, guys. We have to get our move on, guys. We have to get our move on. I mean, we have to get to. I'm thinking it's realistic. Like, I think it's realistic that we can get to like 95. 95 today. I hope so. I really hope so. Because then it's only gonna be those. It's only gonna be those lesser, or those last, not the lesser. I mean, they are not lesser, but it's gonna be the last levels to 100 tomorrow, or maybe not tomorrow, actually, guys, because you know what? Tomorrow I will be out all day. Okay, guys. Okay, so what was we gonna do? Yeah, we was gonna do this. We were gonna do these strongholds. That was actually the plan. So to unlock these dungeons here, because I do want to figure out if that's the issue. Like, that's the reason why I cannot do certain of these nightmare dungeons, because I have not done the stronghold that's connected to it. How many strongholds are there actually? Okay, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, that's not one. 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 strongholds? Man, I don't know if I can do 14 strongholds. What are they gonna? You know, guys, let's just experiment here. Let's experiment. Let's see what this stronghold is actually gonna give us. If it's gonna give us a good XP, we can do it, right? Because that's what we're here for. We are grinding the XP, okay? That's what we're doing. That's what we're actually doing here. So let's go to the stronghold here and see if it actually gives us any better XP. Hopefully it does. Hopefully it does. I'm gonna pop this greed shrine. Oh, you know I'm gonna pop the greed shrine. And I think if I don't use it at all, it's just gonna, when it extends, it's just gonna like do this gold explosion. I think. I hope I don't have to.
Signs of a bloody struggle. What happened here?
I hope I don't have to like attack any enemies. Let's see what's gonna happen. If I just let this greed shrine here. Oh no, I didn't get anything. Okay, that was kind of stupid. Okay, so I guess at least I have to kind of like attack one enemy. But guys, the things we do for science, right?
Where are the hunters?
Okay, this is the lodge, but where are the hunters? I have no idea. Where are the hunters? Okay. Let's do this stronghold. What's our XP here? 6.6. Okay, we can remember that, right? 6.6. Yeah, I think we can remember that. I think we can remember that. Okay. 6.6, that we can remember. Find the lodge's missing hunters, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Okay, what's this? This hunter state is clearly a bear's handiwork. His innards are strewn across the clearing. It looks like the beast played with its food long before it began to eat it. It actually played with it? Okay. That's kind of crazy. Bears, they are some tough SOBs. I'm gonna tell you that. I would not like to meet a bear on my journeys. Okay, what's happening here? And I keep popping, man. I need to get into the rhythm of these skills here, because I just keep popping my ultimate, both in like convenient and inconvenient, mostly inconvenient timings here. So this would be a good time to pop it, right? But now I spent it running up a hill. Okay guys, actually I'm gonna be right back because I can smell my neighbors grilling, and I need to make sure that my house is not filling up with smoke here, so I'm gonna be right back. Yes, so when my neighbors are grilling, there is a potential for my apartment to actually be filled with smoke, and I do not want that because we live on the top floor. But I don't want to go down and tell them, right? I don't want to be that guy. Thorn beasts don't kill for amusement, but the amount of quills in this hunters implies otherwise. What made them so aggressive? Ah! This is what made them so aggressive. Damn, that scared me. This is the Thorn Beast. Is this what I need to actually slay to get this stronghold done? No, I need to find the missing hunters. That's actually the objective here. Okay. Yeah, so honestly, there is no point having my game audio like super high. I mean, unless I'm doing like a story playthrough or anything like that. So I need to make some notes here. Okay, where is the last hunter? Here it is. Signs of a bloody struggle, but this kill was never dressed. It seems the hunt was interrupted. Oh, okay, I guess I already actually discovered that one. Bloodhawks. Okay, I actually popped the ultimate at the right timing for once. That's good. Hey Ruby, how are you? Yeah, so I actually keep popping this ultimate at the strangest moments because I changed my my setup on my skills. Oh, this is a Noah hunter here. Is this the last hunter? The wargs almost tore this hunter to pieces, though some of the bite marks on his corpse appear human? What? But that was the last one, right? Whoa, here comes... I was gonna say here comes the Den Mother. Is this the Den Mother, actually? Is it the same enemy? It's like a weaker Den Mother? Where did it go? Okay, so it actually just came in, slashed me and went away. Haha, yeah, that's good to hear. Are you a Diablo 4 player, Ruby? Fionir, the Mad Druid. That's this guy. Yeah, I'm good. I'm tired, a little tired today, because I've been out and about all day. But I'm good. I'm good. I'm getting into my zen state here. Playing some Diablo 4, just chilling. So I want to see if these strongholds actually give any good XP. But also I think they are restricting me from doing some, I think. So I'm on a mission to learn here, guys, or to invest. I'm on an investigative mission here. That's what I am, so I'm investigating to see if these strongholds are actually blocking me from doing some of these nightmare dungeons. Okay, so I think I conquered this stronghold now. Rekindle the Wanderer's Shrine to conquer Mordain Lodge. Okay, let's do it. You're not a streamer? No, but do you play Diablo 4? Playing games on the weekend? Okay, yeah. That's cool. What do you play? Do you play Diablo? Or do you play any other games? Oh, look at this. So, I just cleared this stronghold right here, and it opened up a dungeon that was not there already. This Twisted Hollow. Do I have any Twisted Hollows? Nightmare sigils here. I don't know if I do. Twisted Hollows. Core Dragon. Yeah, Core Dragon. I know this is... No, I can actually do it. Core Dragon is a stronghold, right? Isn't Core Dragon a stronghold? Maybe yes, Core Dragon is a stronghold. But is it this one? It's just outside Core Dragon Barracks, right? Forbidden City. Is this one? Can I do this one? Let me see here. Minecraft or Fall Guys? Yeah, but I mean that's a cool thing to play, right? What was I? I was actually checking. Where is Core Dragon again? Here, right? So Forbidden City, that was the one I was looking for. Forbidden City. I don't think I have any Forbidden City ones. Forbidden City. If I may ask, which games do you love to play on streams? Games I love to play on streams. I mean, RPGs, and at the moment I have this serious hang up on ARPGs. So I'm probably gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be streaming Diablo 4 for quite a while. I'm gonna be streaming PoE 2 when that game comes out. What more am I gonna be streaming? Probably some Last Epoch when the new season drops in July. Something weird actually happened on my screen there. I do not know why it dragged like that. Okay, yeah, so ARPGs is pretty much my favorite game to play. Games to play. But I mean, I'm intending to play other games as well, but at the moment it's ARPGs. I kind of like the grind, you know, getting all these classes to 100 and stuff. Okay, so I was actually trying to investigate that Forbidden City. What games do you enjoy watching, Ruby? Let's do another Nightmare Dungeon here. Heathen's Keep. Let's do it. I mean, it did not give me the greatest XP, this stronghold right here. So do you like, Ruby, do you like watching like streamers for streamers, or do you like watching like games, certain games that you like? I pretty much do stream daily, yes. I need to make a note here, a mental note here. Okay, 7.3. 7.3. I'm trying to figure out if any of these dungeons, or if more of these dungeons actually give me more XP than others. Horror games? Yeah, you like watching people stream horror games, you mean, I guess. What type of horror games? Any specific ones? I have a few horror games that I really want to stream, actually. I tried. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I tried to stream this Resident Evil game. I think it's not the Village, but it was the one before that. The I cannot remember which number it was, but it was so scary. It was so scary. I just had to stop streaming it, and yeah, it was horrible. It was horrible. Yeah, it was insane actually. Um, it was so scary, and I just had to quit streaming that horror game. But I guess when you're streaming a horror game, it should be like um, maybe like a little different. Or it is a little different focus, I think, than streaming these like grindy ARPGs. Yeah, Diablo or Resident Evil. Yeah, this was this Resident Evil game I was playing. So I probably should go and play. I did not play on stream, but I played that. I really enjoyed that Resident Evil The Village. So I played that one when it came out, but not on stream, unfortunately. Just for myself, off stream. Do you play any of the Resident Evil ones? Do you have a favorite? Man, I remember Resident Evil when I was growing up. Those were some scary games. And the Silent Hill game. Jeez, that was a scary one. That was a really scary one, the Silent Hill one. But I did play this space game, this horror game. I think it was from this indie studio. It was like this space horror game. I can't remember the name of it. Cannot remember the name of it. There is this one. It's called Dead Space, I think. And people are saying that's a good game. Actually. Have you played it? Dead Space? Because apparently this other game I played was kind of like really similar to the Dead Space one. But I think it was more like an indie. Oh, what was the name of that game? I can't remember. Actually, I don't even think I finished it. To be honest. Let's pop these levers here. But I mean, if I'm gonna play this horror or a horror game, I really need it to be like, it needs to be story rich, you know. I need it to be like I really like playing those horror games that are like have like a really deep like single player focus, and like the story is just really captivating, you know. Yeah, I remember playing that Resident Evil Village game, and I was hooked. I mean, I was really hooked. Nice keyboard, thank you. You like the way I have set up my keys here? So my escape key and my WASD, they are black keys. And my backspace and my enter are also black. And my spacebar is red, the rest of them are white. It's a Swive keyboard, actually. Thanks for the compliment, really. That's that felt really good, Ruby. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, but those horror games, I mean, they are something. They are something. uh, I really actually like, what's it called? Oh, what was I gonna say? I actually forgot. Yeah, I really like watching these horror shows and stuff. Horror shows on YouTube and on TV, and I love those ghost hunting shows. They are good. So, if I'm not streaming, but I'm still gaming, sometimes I put on my second monitor, I put on some really nice like ghost hunter shows and stuff. I am Norwegian, Ruby. What about you? Where are you from? You're Norwegian too? Really? Nice. But you have to prove it. You have to write something. You have okay, this is what you have to write. I love horror games in Norwegian, and you have to do it super fast. Because no cheating. You're from Texas? Okay. I thought you said you were Norwegian too. Oh yeah, no, you actually was probably you probably meant the like streaming the horror shows on the second monitor, I guess. Yeah. Also, you're a Texan. Nice. Be right back. Yeah, sure. I have a great story to tell you, Ruby, about this guy from Texas. So when you get back, I will tell you. Yeah, I was totally getting lost in that conversation with Ruby here, not focusing on my nightmare dungeons at all. But I mean, we are progressing, and it's nice to have some people engaging in the chat. That's nice. Somebody to talk to. Okay. So what's my objective here? Did I actually do the question now is did I do the event? Because the event is gonna give me some. Event is gonna give me 17 obols. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so what's this? Okay, so sounds like my album just looped back around here. That's great, so it's still on repeat. So that works well. That's good. Okay. Whoa. I don't want to get hit by that blood orb. Hey, you're back, Ruby. Yeah, great. Did you get what I was saying, that I was going to tell you a crazy story about this guy from Texas? So you said you're from Texas, right? So this I was on this trip actually to San Francisco, And I was about 14 years old, and I was on this trip to San Francisco with my dad, and we actually we met. We was living at a hotel downtown, and there was this bar that we used to go to and have some like at the hotel bar. It was a restaurant and a bar, um, and there was this guy there. He was a truck driver, like a customer, not a guy working there, but he was like a truck driver. He was from Texas, and my dad is a doctor. So um, my dad and this truck driver, they were talking, having a couple of drinks, talking and stuff. I was just sitting there, sipping on my Sprite, and so this they were talking, and my dad told this truck driver, yeah, he was a doctor, and the truck driver asked my dad. He said, so how many pools do you have? And my dad said, pools? What do you mean? Yeah, how many swimming pools do you have? And my dad kind of like looked at him weird and said, we don't have any pools. And he said, what? Are you a doctor and you don't have any pools? Because the truck driver actually had some pools. So I think maybe this truck driver had his own company or something, but he was really shocked that my father was a doctor and that we did not have any swimming pools. He was from Texas though, and I'm from the northern parts of Norway, so having a pool is like it's not a normal thing in the northern parts of Norway because it's usually kind of cold, and yeah, the weather is not very pool friendly. Like there is no outdoor pools where I'm from, so only indoor ones. And yeah, he really actually wanted me to marry one of his daughters. Because he was thinking, yeah, this guy is a doctor and he has a son. I mean, I was only 14 years old, but yeah, that was kind of crazy. So this truck driver from Texas was completely shocked that my father, the doctor, did not have any pools. If you'd like, I can also tell you about the time that my sister was almost sold for a Lamborghini and I think it was 100 camels. That was in Egypt. It's true. It's true. It's like, yeah, it's not a joke. Would you like to hear that story? Because I can tell it. But only if you would like to hear it. Blood Bishop here, come on, man. He was a smuggler. Yeah, he probably was. Bro, that's probably the thing, right? He was probably a smuggler. He was carrying some valuable goods, if you know what I mean. Yeah, this was quite some years ago because it's quite some time since I was like 14 years old. So maybe things were different, you know. He was a smuggler. Would you like to hear about my sister almost being sold for camels? You can hear the story if you want. It's totally true. Did I do the event here? I wonder if this little fleek down here is actually the event area. I can't remember. I'm too busy chatting to you, Ruby. Yeah, the Texan smuggler, truck driving smuggler, yeah. Okay, so anyway, I'm gonna. You're not responding, Ruby, if you want me to tell this story about my sister almost being sold for a Lamborghini and 100 camels. So I'm gonna tell it anyway. Okay, this is a crazy one. So we went to Egypt, right? Because when I grew up, my parents really uh, they were not very materialistic people. So they were like they wanted us to have. You're glad to hear that my father was a doctor? Yeah. So my parents, they were really like, they really wanted us kids to like travel the world and like see different countries, different cultures and stuff. And they decided to spend a lot of money on us traveling instead of like materialistic things. So I've been around. So yeah, so we went to Egypt. Of all places, you might be thinking. Yeah, we went to Egypt, we went to see the pyramids, we went to see the Sphinx and the everything, right? So, uh, my sister is blonde, and blonde girls in Egypt, I mean, it's not a typical thing, right? I mean, my sister was pretty young at the moment, so it was kind of weird. But this guy actually seriously approached my father and asked if he could buy my sister. And he said, name your price. And my dad said, okay, it's gonna cost you a Lamborghini. And this, you know what this guy responded? He said, no problem. I will give you a Lamborghini and 100 camels. And I know my dad, and like it's kind of funny because he's from this certain part in Norway where people are kind of like joking and saying that people from this part of Norway, they are really like cheap, or not cheap, but they are like careful with their money. They're always looking for a bargain and stuff like this. So I think my dad actually considered it. I'm not gonna lie. I think he actually considered it. And we've been joking so much about that. Okay, but I'm gonna have to get back to my grind here, Ruby. Let's see here. Let's just go to the Earth and Wound here. Yeah, I mean he is still a doctor, but he's retired, or he just retired actually. So I guess he's no longer like a practitioner, but yeah, he just retired. Okay. I have a bunch of stuff here, so before I head over to the Nightmare Dungeon, I think I'm gonna have a quick look here at my gear. See if I want to switch out anything here. Yeah, so that was two crazy stories. The truck driver, the Texan truck driver in San Francisco, and my sister almost being sold for a Lamborghini and 100 camels. Yeah. What's this? Yeah. The chilling, the leaving behind a trail of frost that chills enemies is actually kind of cool. I think I'm gonna actually slot this. It's gonna give me a little less attack power and a little less life here, but I'm gonna go with those boots right there. I'm gonna mark these boots if I want to go back. Okay, so this I'm gonna mark for trashing. truck driver. Yeah, you like the truck driver, Ruby. I mean, you had the joke of the day about him being a smuggler. That's so crazy. Some real Breaking Bad shit. Yeah, but there was also this other cool guy that worked in the reception at that hotel we stayed at. Yeah, and also, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna tell you another story. You're glad to hear me and my stories? Okay. Ruby, this is for you. Those other two stories, of course, were for you, but you're gonna get one more story, okay? Check it out. So, my dad almost got robbed while we were in San Francisco. This is true. So, he was almost robbed, but you are not gonna believe who he was almost robbed by, because this was crazy. So, my dad, at the time, he was smoking cigarettes. Luckily, he stopped smoking cigarettes, but at that time, he was smoking the cigarettes, okay? I mean, he was smoking heavy. So, he was outside, like the hotel entrance, like him, because he has so many pools. You like him? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You like the truck driver? Yeah. So my dad was actually outside having a cigarette outside the entrance to the hotel, and there is this guy in a wheelchair. It was like this, almost like this homeless person, I think, in a wheelchair. And he was rolling up to my dad, right? And he was asking my dad, yeah, if he could have a cigarette. And my dad was like, yeah, sure, you can have a cigarette. Because, I mean, a cigarette, it's just a cigarette, right? So, and he was asking politely, and he was in a wheelchair and everything, you know? So my dad said, yeah, sure, no worries, you can have a cigarette. So he went down in his packet of cigarettes, grabbed a cigarette, and gave it to this guy. And then this guy in the wheelchair asked, okay, so do you have a lighter? Because he needed a lighter, right, for a cigarette. And my dad's like, yeah, sure. And he started looking in his pockets and stuff, looking for the lighter. And just as he was about to give his lighter to this person in the wheelchair, like he looked back at the person in the wheelchair, reaching out, giving him the lighter, this guy had a knife. He had a knife, and he was like, give me your... Like, I was there as well, so, but I did not catch this. I did not see this. So my dad actually just told me, like, yeah, this guy, he tried to rob me, because when I was giving him the lighter, he actually had a knife. But he was in a wheelchair, right? So what was he gonna do? It was not like he was gonna stand up and stab my dad, right? So he was just sitting down in the wheelchair with the knife, right? So my dad, like, with his foot, kind of like, he just with his foot, he just scooped, you know, he just pushed the guy away. Like, not in like a violent way or anything. He just pushed him, like, carefully away, like, so he would not reach him with the knife, you know? And then we just went back into the hotel, and yeah. So I asked my dad, I was like, why did you like push him away with your foot and stuff? And he was like, yeah, he was trying to rob me. So yeah, that was another crazy story for you, Ruby. But now I actually don't know if I have any more stories for you tonight. Earth and Wound would be reset. Did I not clear that one? Okay. I'm getting caught up in these stories. I was supposed to be reaching level 95. Ruby, I'm starting to think that you might don't want me to reach level 95 today. Okay. So where in Texas are you from? I mean, Texas is a big state, right? I actually have to make I have to admit something. So I'm not really good at geography, okay? But I've heard of some like huge towns and stuff in different states, but I mean, I'm Norwegian, so I'm not. My dad was a doctor and a fighter. I don't know if he was a fighter, but you know, no, he because it was not a violent kick when he kicked that guy. Like he just pushed him, you know, pushed the wheelchair away. So he's not a fighter. He used to play squash and tennis, but that's pretty much it. Absolutely not a fighter. A doctor and a fighter. Man, if he could hear you now saying he's a fighter, I mean, he probably would think that was cool, right? Because, no, he's absolutely not a fighter, but he was protecting me, right? So he actually saw the danger when I didn't. And after that, we went to Chinatown, and we had some nice food, and yeah, we went to a basketball game over in Oakland. That was actually the arena, Oakland Arena. I think it was called Oakland Arena. Maybe it had another name, but at least it was in Oakland. Yeah, I really enjoyed San Francisco. Houston? Okay. Houston, actually? So if you are from Houston, are you driving a slab? Is that not what they call those tricked out cars? A slab? Do you have candy paint on your vehicle? That's what I know about Houston. That's some people are driving these cool cars with the candy paint. Texas, Houston, yeah. So are you like a what's it called? Uh, what's it called? I cannot remember the name of this thing right now. Or, but Houston is a quite big city, right? How many inhabitants in Houston? Are there millions of people? Or is it hundreds of thousands of people? Because, you know, the states in America, they are like, one state in America has like potentially more people than the entire country of Norway. I think, at least the biggest ones. So I hope we are getting some progress here. Why don't I use... Well, if you may suggest, why don't I use catchy things on my channel to attract viewers? What you mean catchy things? You don't think my stories are catchy enough? My crazy stories? Or you mean overlays and stuff? Yeah, I've been doing, if that's what you mean, I've been doing some overlays and stuff, but yeah, I just figured out that I was gonna stop doing those overlays. I like it better when it's like clean, you know, not a lot of other things than pretty much the game on screen, you know. 2.3 million in Houston. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a lot. So 2.3 million, that's over 1/4 of the entire population in Norway, actually. $2.3 million, that's a lot of people. Yeah, 2.3 million. So in this area I'm living in, it's I think it's like 20,000 people, like in this part of Norway I'm living. Yeah, customized logos and banners and overlays. Yeah, I know, but I've been trying to do that stuff, but I just figured out that I was not gonna do it. I just want it clean like this. But I did get some packs from some guys. I can't remember the name, but I did get some like overlay packs and stuff. And they were actually really good, but yeah, not really my thing. I'm all about them crazy stories and trying to level. That's what I am all about. But there are some people that have kind of cool like overlays and logos and graphics and stuff. So maybe sometime in the future, but I mean that's not my focus. I like it just like how it is, you know? Oh yeah. This is the level. Now I'm just doing these dungeons to do these dungeons. I need to push the level up a little bit here because this is a little too low, I think. So this is a level 8, monster level 86. I mean, I really want them to be maybe like at least a couple of levels higher than me. Socials like Instagram or Discord. Well, I'm not a big Discord user. I mean, I do have a Discord, but and I would rather not share my Instagram here. So this is pretty much where you're gonna find me, Ruby. This is my socials. Twitch and YouTube. I mean, you can head over to YouTube. All my VODs are gonna be there. If you want to hear that crazy Texan truck driver smuggler pool story again, or the one with the camels. So all my VODs are gonna be uploaded to YouTube. They are gonna stay at YouTube, so here on Twitch they are gonna be deleted after I think it's 6 days, but over at YouTube, you can watch them whenever you'd like, even after 6 days. How about that? Okay, we're approaching the boss here. Did we do the event? I cannot remember for the life of me if we did the event. So when I did a mistake by going into this lower tier dungeon. I really think I really need to get that event done to at least get something out of it. So I do not know if this is... Oh, so this is catchy. Things of your channel to attract viewers. What do you mean? My crazy stories? To attract viewers? That's one of the things, Ruby. One of the things. My crazy stories. But doing lower level tier dungeons, nightmare dungeons here by mistake, because I'm chatting to you, rather than playing the game. You will share some detailed ideas, and you will understand easily because you're a graphic designer. Yeah, no socials, Ruby. I mean, my socials are Twitch and YouTube. That's my socials. That's the socials you're gonna get. Okay, so I need these animus urns. You are a graphic designer, really? It's kind of interesting how many how many graphic designers there actually are on Twitch, like going in other people's chats and trying to push graphics. Some kind of strange way, I feel like when someone come in my chat and they are a graphic designer and they want to make like suggestions for overlays and logos and stuff, it kind of feels like a what's it called? Like someone's trying to get your credit card information or something. I don't know. Please excuse me if I'm being rude here. Twitter? No. And I think it's called X, by the way. It's Elon Musk's platform. It's called X now. And Elon Musk is actually also a Diablo 4 player. How about that? How about that? Yeah, so he's been playing with some of the bigger profiles in the community, like with Dijo and Rob. He's actually been playing with those guys. That's kind of insane. Imagine Elon Musk just popping into your stream like, "Hey, it's Elon. Wanna play?" That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I wonder how those guys met actually, or how that connection was actually made. Maybe there is this secret society, secret Diablo 4 society. No, I don't know. I have no idea. Those guys are good players, and apparently Elon Musk was actually also a like a really competitive gamer back in the days. That's cool. That's really cool. It kind of makes me feel smarter for gaming, you know. If it's good enough for Elon, and he's like one of the more successful people in this world, like in many ways. Okay, so we got this dungeon done. Let's focus on our dungeons here, guys. Alder's Cave. Let's do Alder's Cave. I was thinking I was gonna get 95, but I mean, we are a couple of hours in, and well, now this is also a lower level, lower tier dungeon here. So you know what, guys? No, this is not the dungeon. This is not the dungeon. This is the area, right? So I need to travel to the dungeon. Yeah. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. I soon need to go check on those frozen water bottles in my freezer as well. Or hopefully frozen water bottles. I'm intending to get them out of the freezer, you know, just that second when the crystals, the like ice crystals are starting to form in the water. That's when I'm actually planning to get my water from the freezer. So there are tiny like ice crystals in the water, but it's not frozen through and through, you know. Yeah, so I'm wondering if my stream is actually being pushed to like graphical designers or something. This is a potential customer. Well, I will have you know that I did try some overlays and stuff like that. But to me, it's all about the game. And I feel like it was quite a feat just to learn this streaming technology, and yeah. I mean, I'm not glad. Yes, I am Ruby. It's a cool thing to do, but it's like if you have every single stream like people approaching you in stream asking to do like graphical design things, it kind of gets old after a while, you know, or it kind of gets a little frustrating because I don't want to say no, I'm not interested, but I'm not interested in any graphic designs done, but yeah. But I hope that you are here because you're entertained by the stream and enjoyed my crazy stories. Oh, level 89, that's it. Okay. All right. Well, there is this saying in like when I was doing a lot of studio work. There was this saying actually, certain people are like gear sluts, like they're really like the gear they are using and like the gear is more important than the actual skills. So I mean, my focus is not on like the stream being as flashy or as colorful in that way, like with overlays and stuff like that. It's more about I'm trying to make some flashy content, right? Oh, here comes the butcher. Ah, he's 2 levels lower than me, so it's not. I don't think this is not even gonna be fun. It's not like when I actually slayed him when he was like 11 or I was like 11 levels lower. So it's not the same thing. The butcher. So you want to give me tips, Ruby? What tips you want to give me? Come on, butcher. Ah, when he shields like this. Come on. Come on, butcher. Just go to bed. Just go to bed. That's a logo? Yeah, I have a logo, Ruby. Okay, let's keep moving here. Butcher is not gonna stop us. The butcher is not gonna stop us. But I do wonder, Ruby, is this something that you learn in like what's it called, graphics school, that you should approach like approach people in that way, like you want to try to sell them something or try to like seek out random people and try to sell them graphics? It's kind of interesting. That's kind of cold calling, right? Like selling vacuum cleaners on going like from door to door trying to sell vacuum cleaners, because everybody needs a vacuum cleaner, right? Every streamer needs a logo, right? We're getting some sigil powder. That's good. Shattering scrapper. Come on, shattering scrapper. Down, down, down. Ruby, sorry, I'm not interested. Alright. So I want to try if I'm actually able to do a level 46 Nightmare Dungeon, because that means I can actually go to the pit. And if I can go to the pit, I can actually earn some really cool, like, masterworking materials and stuff. It's like maybe I need to start changing my focus into like end game focus here. Since I am approaching level 90, so I only have 10 levels to go to level 100. Only 10 levels to go. So 6 more levels in like 2 hours. Is that gonna be doable? I'm not sure, guys, because I only got like, I think, where did I start? 86, so I got 3 levels in 2 hours, but I did tell some crazy stories. Ruby, no, I'm not interested in those stuffs. Okay. So let's keep going here. But what I will do is I will consider streaming some horror games for you. But I'm not gonna make any promises. But thank you for the follow, Ruby. And I do hope you like this little conversation we had here. And I mean, I'm happy to have you around, stick around the stream and chatting and stuff. But I'm not looking for any graphics or any of those sorts of things. Okay, Ruby, have a nice day. Catch you later. Bye. Okay. Yeah, so that was some crazy stories, guys. So now let's just focus on hopefully getting to level 95. I'm not sure that's gonna happen today. I mean, I already have my Necro, that's 100, so I do have like this end game character. So the question is now if it's gonna be more effective to like grind stuff on like the Necro that's already doing pit runs and stuff. If it's gonna be more like effective to get some more like materials and stuff so I can like upgrade my rogue, or if I'm just gonna stay. I think I just gotta commit, guys. I need to stay on the rogue until I get to 100. I need to stay on the rogue. But this XP, I cannot keep doing this. I don't think I should be keep doing these dungeons that are actually lower levels than me. I don't think that's a good idea, guys. I should be doing some higher tiers. 100%. 100%. I wonder if there are a lot of Diablo 4 players that are gonna like go to that are gonna like play PoE 2. Or I wonder how many of or like how many of the like player base, people in the player base of Diablo 4 is actually like hardcore Diablo players. Like only playing Diablo games. Like they played 2, they played Diablo 3, and they were actually playing Diablo 3 until the 4, like Diablo 4 was released, and then they started to play 4 as well. So I wonder if there is a lot of people that are actually like only playing Diablo games. Or if they also enjoy like okay, I'm not gonna salvage my Godslayer here. I'm gonna keep that one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to 100 because then I can start like really exploring the different classes, like when they are like I feel like that's the time when I'm like really gonna be able to see like the potential. Okay, I'm just gonna keep these boots here. Okay. So let's go salvage, guys. Let's go salvage. Oh, completely black screen here. Well, all right. So I need to get my focus up a bit here, guys. I need to remember that I should be doing some higher tiers. Okay, so this one is 90. Okay, let's do it. We can't do that one. 92. 41. Okay, let's do the 41 ones. 41 ones. So that's what we're gonna be doing here. 41s. Monster level 92. That's only, or is the 41 monster level 92? Let me see here. What's the monster level here? Can I see the monster level? I can only see the tier at the moment, so let's go find some monsters, shall we? 95. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. So 41. Yeah, maybe I should be going for those 41 to 45 ones. I should craft some 41 to 45. That's probably what I should be doing, right? They're way more intense, these higher tiers here. But I mean, 41, that's nothing, right? It's 100, right? You can get like Nightmare Dungeon level 100. And the pit level, oh, I'm dying, no. The pit levels, they are actually starting scaling at monster level 100, right? No, not the monster, yeah, monster level 100. And there are 200 tiers. So that means that the worst of those monsters are actually going to be 300. Like level 300, that's insane. That's insane. Level 300 monsters. These are 95. You can actually get monster level 300. Yeah, but you're gonna have to go to the pit to do that. So that's where I'm trying to get. I'm going to the pit. That's our goal, guys. Get all the classes to the pit. And hopefully be able to like really perform in the pit as well. That would be nice. It's gonna be a grind though. It's gonna be a grind. I'm telling you, that's gonna be a grind. So there is one thing like getting one character to the pit, right? But getting 5 characters to the pit and getting them all to perform, that's a hairy goal, but hopefully it's doable. For me. So if I was doing streaming, like only streaming, like streaming like 15 hours a day, uh 15 hours a day to and like Rax, man, Rax is a monster. I think he got all his characters to like hardcore characters to 100, right? I wonder what he's doing now, if he's actually like I think he's like trying to figure out his different he's trying to figure out his different like ways to play the, because the way he's playing, I think he's following guides. So when he's following guides, it's like it's all about getting quickly to a level 100, and then like that's when the game starts, I think, for him. Like, I mean, it's a grind to get like 5 hardcore characters to 100, but if you're following a guide, I mean, your like hardcore learning does not start until you're not following a guide, but you are like trying to figure out how to push, like really push hard in the end. So the question is, if you follow a guide and you get to level 100, it's like, yeah, he's getting to you're getting to show off like really like high end game content. And you are getting to like the really high end content like a lot quicker. But actually I could not imagine doing that actually in that way, like following a guide. And like some games like Path of Exile, you actually have to follow a guide, or I mean, you don't have to follow a guide, but to understand like the basics, that's the best way to go in Path of Exile. And I'm speaking of experience when I'm saying this, so this is not just something I'm repeating from someone else. I mean, I did try Path of Exile, my first playthrough of Path of Exile. And I was not following a guide. I mean, it was really fun actually, but I got like stuck in so many places. Like, I did not have the resistances, I did not have like, there were so many things holding me back. That's actually also one of the things I actually have to figure out on these characters. My Necro actually has he is resist capped, but my Rogue, This character right here is definitely not resist capped. I think a couple of my resistances are capped, but or maybe not, since I changed out those boots actually.
We're going to make it.
Yeah, hopefully we're gonna make it. Yeah, but so my strategy is get all the characters, all the classes to 100 with my roulette leveling method here, and then when I'm 100,
Take this, my friend.
that's when I'm really gonna start
I hope it helps.
like figuring out the potential. So it's not a particular build I'm playing at the moment. This is just me leveling to 100. So I'm just making sure that my attack power, my armor, and my life is prioritized when I'm switching gear. So I'm not looking at like the aspects, or not a lot at least. So those things I'm really gonna be starting to look at when I get to 100. So I can figure out how to like get these really high damage numbers and be able to do like super end game content. So I'm just playing whatever feels good. Oh no. I'm playing whatever feels good, and I will customize my gear and my so some of my Paragon points are actually kind of customized around my build or around my playstyle. But I do know that this door is locked by 2 mechanisms nearby. Okay, but I do know that like the aspects and the affixes and stuff matter on the gear. I'm just intentionally not paying too much attention to it until I get to level 100. I mean, I am getting some XP, but these level 95 monsters are something else than those 87 ones. Yeah, but I mean, to each his own, right? I mean, if you are like really speeding, like if you're speed running, like you want to be the first person to do whatever content, I mean, the way to go is probably to try to get like as strong as possible, as early as possible, and all those things, and like following guides. But the exploration, I think it's a big part for me. So that's kind of how like you discover interesting things, right? And I think now in Loot Reborn there are a lot of interesting builds that you can build, because with the tempering and like the master crafting and stuff, it gives you like so much more things that you can kind of like specialize in. Like I imagine that you can like specialize in a certain kind of like a skill that you really want to like, you want to put all your efforts like into this skill, right? And that skill is just gonna be, that one skill is gonna be totally insane. So that's kind of how it was in like season 2, right? And also, of course, we had the help of those vampire powers. So I really like the vampire powers actually. But the question is, are those vampire powers going to be like more effective on, for example, the necromancer than they are going to be on other builds. So I'm imagining like the vampire powers would be great for like bleed damage type stuff, right? I'm not sure if the rogue actually has any bleed specific skills. I don't think so, actually. I don't think the rogue has any like bleed focused skills. So it has these imbuements that I really like. Shadow, poison, and cold. So this will be really interesting when I reach 100 to kind of like try to experiment with these ones. Like doing a pure shadow rogue and a poison, like a pure poison rogue and a cold rogue. Like that's kind of like what I'm leaning into here in like I'm doing the poison. I'm doing all the passives here. But like trying to get every single like poison buff that you can potentially get, right? Like really maxing out your poison damage. Or really maxing out your shadow damage or your cold damage. So I want to try to do that. That's what I'm looking to do. Because then all of a sudden it's like you don't only have like yeah, I'm a rogue, but you have like, yeah, you're a poison rogue, I'm a poison rogue, I'm a shadow rogue, I'm a cold rogue. Like you have these concepts, right, that you can actually explore and really try to expand on. So that's what I want to do when I get to level 100. I want to really see if I can like customize my like my paragon points, my skill points, and my gear. Like everything is like focused on one thing to see like how much, potentially how much poison damage can I actually do, or how much shadow damage, cold damage. So that thought actually started with the when I was playing the sorcerer. I was thinking like, yeah, I want to do like a pure ice sork. I want to do like a pure flame sork, like those type of things. And I really do want to test it. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, I got caught in the middle of that. So luckily, I'm not playing a hardcore character. If I was playing a hardcore character, I think I would pay a lot more attention to a lot of things actually. Like I would pay a lot more attention to my gear. Oh, what the heck? I got one shot. Yeah, I would pay a lot more attention to my gear. A lot more than I'm doing now. So now it's like I'm almost not paying attention to the gear at all because I don't want too much help from the gear, right? So I want the life, I want the armor, and I do want some attack power, but I don't want to be tricked into thinking like that I'm more powerful than than I actually am. And I kind of feel like I can be tricked into thinking I'm more powerful or more by you know, focusing too much early on like a specific thing. So when I get to 100, it's like, okay, so now I have this flurry, right? And it's doing this amount of damage. I have this Heartseeker, it's doing this amount of damage, right? So I can start like really pushing each skill to the limit when I reach like the super endgame. That's like my strategy. And actually see if pushing this like first, like I'm choosing my skills first by figuring out what I want to play to 100, and then starts the optimization, right, of those skills, and potentially like respecking and stuff. So that's pretty much the plan. I think it was a really ambitious goal here for me to set, to be able to get to level 95 in 4 hours. So now I'm even playing like harder dungeons here, and I still don't think I'm gonna be able to get to 95 in like 1 hour and 20 minutes, or 1.5 hours here. Ah, and I died for the third freaking time. So I only have now I only have 1 revive left. Okay. Okay. But actually I don't mind dying on the way to 100. Not at the moment, at least. When I'm doing my hardcores, of course, I mind. But now, not worrying about that too much. Are these enraged or something? Enraged? Oh my god. This is really rough. But I do like the challenge. So that's also good, right? Like you get the challenge because it's like limiting yourself. So I'm not doing all the things I could be doing to like improve stuff. I'm just only doing parts of it because I'm saving the rest. I'm saving the best for last, pretty much. At least that's a strategy. But I'm really excited to see if I'm actually going to be able to compete for like the highest, in like the highest pits, tiers of the pit. That's going to be really interesting to see. I mean, I'm not racing there apparently, since I'm getting all my classes to 100 before I'm doing like really heavy pit pushing. Are there any shamans here? Yes, there are. I can hear them. They're making this rattling noise. So if I hear this rattling noise, I know that there are shamans around. And now I'm... What? Something like intensively healing these guys here. And I'm popping my ultimate. Yeah, I need to focus here. Oh, I'm about to get stuck. Oh, I'm about to get stuck. Give me some of those pots, please. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. This is... Where is there any more shamans here? Yeah, there's one here. My Buddha, there was a lot of shamans there. Yeah, but this is way more entertaining actually to play these higher tiers. And I mean, it's gonna prepare me, right, for the for like the harder stuff later. Like, what's the point? Just running super fast through like content that's not actually that hard, right? Yeah, I'm gonna try to do one of those. I'm gonna try to do one of those level 46 dungeons to see if I can actually, if I have any chance in the pit at this moment. But I mean, if I'm not able to clear, I mean, this is level 95, and the pit is gonna give me some penalties, right? Also. So I'm probably not ready for the pit yet, if I'm thinking about it, because I do not know if I would have been able to clear the pit now. Like, I'm dying 3 times here in this this tier 41. So what's gonna happen at tier 46, right? Yeah, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Okay, so I am out of room in my sigil tab here, and I'm not popping my potions and my incense here. What am I doing? I'm gonna go for an... I can't go for this, okay. But I do want to do this difficulty at least. So I'm gonna see if I can craft some 41s to... is it 40 to 41? No, 40 to 40. 40 to 45. I'm gonna see if I can craft some 40 to 45 dungeons. I'm gonna pop this potion just so I can be able to pick up the sigil here. And it's 42 and I can do it. Okay. Let's see how we fare at the moment against level 97 monsters. Oh, it's a Helltide. Yeah, so the Helltide is... They are 3 levels higher than me at all times. Right? This is self-imposed pain, guys. But hopefully it's gonna be worth it in the end. Hopefully. So I think maybe what I'm gonna be going for first with this rogue when I reach 100 is to try to like do a super focused poison build, since that's what I've been playing up till now, or like this is one of my favorite things at the moment on the rogue. And also my cooldowns. So I'm gonna make myself a little sheet of things that I feel like I need to improve, and I'm gonna focus super hard on those aspects of the build to see if that's gonna work for me in the end, that is. Yeah, so someone has to be the strongest, someone has to be the fastest, and someone has to be the one that stands tall in the end, right? So I really hope I really hope like hope that people are gonna get stuck like trying to get to pit tier 200. So apparently some people are like pushing tier 140. I'm not sure if anyone has been able to do like tier 200s. I don't think so, because apparently it's supposed to be impossible, but yeah, I mean in group play you probably can do it, right? Or is it going to be easier in group play? I have no idea how that actually works. Okay, let's just do some hell tiding now, just for like a little change here. That's a little change. It's really nice to have the horse. I can just do that arrow rain skill. So I kind of have that ultimate when I'm on my horse. So if I was able to use my horse inside the dungeons, I could kind of like have two ultimates, right? Both my death trap and my like arrow rain. What's this? Screaming Hell Vein? Man, this is cool. Look at this. Yeah, so if I was racing, trying to like be the first to get something or to do something in a game, I would have a totally different mentality, I think. Or I would have to adapt like a totally different mentality. Like my goal is to get all the classes to 100. To experience them, get them all to 100. And see what the potential actually is. Not get too locked into like doing one thing. So what's the difference, I wonder, between like Hell Tides and Nightmare Dungeons? Until you get to like 100? What's the difference? Like how big is the difference? Is it a small difference? Or is it a big difference? It's like it feels easier to do the Hell Tides. It feels easier to do them, right? And also it feels like I'm getting a whole lot more stuff. Like I'm actually getting a bunch of more stuff than from the Hell Tides. No, the Nightmare Dungeons that I'm actually able to do now.
My candle turns to sun. And
Oh,
I sure feel no pain.
did I actually just activate this quest? I have no idea. Okay, 6 million to go to the next level here. So there is 17 minutes left of this Helltide. So can I get 6 million XP in 17 minutes in the Helltide? So if I can actually get 6 minutes, no 6 million in 17 minutes, I actually have I actually have something to measure, right? And this place is always going to be like 3 levels higher than me, right? So even when I get to 100, this place is going to be 103, right? So the question is, if I can get 6 million in like 17 minutes, that's something I can measure. So I'm gonna measure this, I'm gonna see. So I had 9 millions when I went in here. And also the whispers. They're gonna give me some nice XP as well, right? But are the Nightmare Dungeons really the best source for XP? Are they really the best source? Okay, so this is done. Anyone doing the boss here? No. Actually, nobody around here. And I have not been getting a lot of those seasonal potions in my Nightmare Dungeons lately. That's this Greed Shrine, of course. But in the Helltide, you are like you can just like constantly go. Like you don't need to reset your dungeon or anything. You can just constantly go. So I mean, you are gonna be losing some time, right? In the by doing the Nightmare Dungeons. But I mean, of course, you are getting the glyph updates. That's not something you're getting in the Helltide. You are getting them in the pit, right? You are getting them in the pit, right? Okay, so after this this hell tide here, I'm gonna try to go to the pit. I just want to see. I want to try to go to the pit, and I also want to note to myself here. I want to note to myself here how much XP I'm getting for each like whisper turn in. And when I'm doing hell tides, there's actually one resistance I really want to be focusing on. And that's, guess what, guys? Fire. That was the big tip of the day. If you are in hell tides, try to cap your fire resistance. Oh, holy bolts. Oh my god, yeah. Yes. But what I also was thinking about was that there are these 5 minutes between these hell tides here. There are 5 minutes between the hell tides. But you're getting the obols. That's something that you're getting. You're getting the obols, so you can actually craft more of the seasonal elixirs. Okay, so I got 50k just from doing that whisper objective right there. 50k XP, that's not a lot in the, like, considering I need 15 million to level here. But I mean, it needs to be interesting enough for you to just keep going like hour after hour after hour after hour. So it needs to be like an activity that actually gives you something, right? Something that you can measure. Like those seasonal elixirs. So you can say, yeah, okay, I did one hell tide, how many of those elixirs did I get? Like, I did it for an hour straight, how many did I get, right? And also the hell tide boss. Oh, damn, this is a... what? This entire... This is an enormous hell tide. Helltide Marauders. Yeah, because if you, like, when I'm doing this, oh, world boss, nice. When I'm doing these nightmare dungeons, it's kind of like, at least the way I'm doing this leveling, it feels like I kind of like get to this point where I'm kind of like banging my head against the wall, like it's too difficult, right? It's just too difficult. And I get to this point when it's like not really fun anymore. So the fun is that when you feel like you're blasting, right? So since I'm not playing like a specific leveling build, that process is not going to be the funnest to do, you know? It's not going to be the most fun thing to do. So the fun also has to be considered, you know? Because it's going to take some serious commitment getting 5 classes to 100. And then you have the endgame pushing. Like the pit pushing. After you get all these characters to 100. So there are kind of like different strats you can do. Like you can get all your classes to 100, then start doing pits, or you can focus on like one character. I guess it kind of like depends both on your time, like the time you have available, but also your efficiency, of course. But it's not all about efficiency, right? It has to be fun, no? I'm gonna switch to my controller for a second here. Yeah, it's really nice playing on the controller as well, actually. Ooh, I thought that was actually a seasonal pot, but it was not. They are like glowing like green. They have like this green shine to it, white and green. And also I need to switch my album, actually. I need to switch my music here. Okay, so I got another milestone here on my leveling. It's like if you do the Helltide, you go for the boss, but you also go for the events. Like the boss and the events. That should give you some good XP, right? Only thing about the boss is that when you trigger it, like everybody on the map sees it and they are gonna come running and helping you. I mean, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, it's like a joint effort, right? But you're not doing it yourself, you might say. But yeah, I mean, you're getting some help, but I mean, it's for a quick second, right? Oh, that was a Hellborn, yeah. Okay, so I'm not gonna answer my mails now. Yes, I mean, if that's your like preferable way to do it, but you are gonna lose something by doing it that way as well, right? Because what you are gonna be losing is like it's always gonna be on the back end, right? On the later part of the game. So I think you will kind of suffer if you're used to like being able to do things in a group. Could potentially suffer in like solo, right? Because you will get tricked by what the group is doing. So I can do some like some of these Helltide bosses, and it really feels like yeah, I'm really doing some damage, but actually there are someone else destroying it. But not figuring it out for myself kind of feels like cheating. Even though it's not, right? Right? So imagine I had this person spending an hour of their day actually trying to convince me to buy some graphic works. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Jump back on my controller here. Just giving my fingers some little rest here, because I've been using my fingers all day pressing buttons. So I will be pressing them in a different manner. Because we are approaching these 7 minutes here, guys. No, 17 minutes here, guys. Oh, and I need to fix my medal, because I don't want meddling here. Quit. So I don't want medal to be meddling. So what did I say? I had 9 million, right? Okay, so in 17 minutes I've been able to get 3 million, I think, from this Helltide. That's not a lot. That's the same as like really weak, one of those really bad XP dungeons that I've been doing. Huh. Harbinger. Trying to blow me up there. Okay, so I'm about to run out of time here. Let's see if there's a chest, quick chest I can just pop here. If I, Okay, so I just wanted to test. I just wanted to see for myself with my own eyes, and I can confirm that the Helltide is not gonna give me the best XP. So, Nightmare Dungeons. I guess it's back to Nightmare Dungeons, guys. And I'm not gonna be able to use any of these cinders as well. Such a waste. Such a waste. Okay, so now I have pretty much an hour left of this stream. So I'm gonna try to get back into those Nightmare Dungeons and actually see what is my XP gain in 1 hour gonna be. Okay, so I'm gonna check. I'm gonna get rid of most of these, because I'm pretty much at a standstill at the moment gear-wise. I don't think I can push my push anything up here with just like equipping random stuff. So I'm actually just gonna go back to town. I'm gonna go back to town, and then I am gonna salvage. I'm gonna take a quick break, and let's see how much we can actually do in 1 hour, guys. That's what we're gonna do. And I need to change my music here as well. So
Father bless. What do you need?
So I did that. Maybe also I should repair, right? Oof, 129k. Okay, I'm gonna just put my God Slayer in my unique tab here. And I am gonna have a quick break, guys. So I will be right back. So I was gonna change my music here. Let's do another album here. Yeah, let's just do this one. Okay. So back to the Nightmare Dungeons it is, guys. But I will not be doing the lower tiers ones. I was actually thinking about crafting those level 41s to 40, right? And I think I'm gonna have to jump over to my controller here. Or you know what? No, I'm not. So let's just salvage pretty much all of this, and I'm gonna commit to not doing any. I'm not gonna do any tiers below 40. I'm just gonna commit. 41 to 50. These are the ones I'm gonna be doing. 41 to 50. So nothing under 41, and I could be getting some really high ones. Okay. Yeah, reset that dungeon. And let's just freaking travel. Let's have some pain, but hopefully also some gain. I got my water bottle from the freezer here. Listen. So it's frozen, but it's not through and through. There is actually something blocking here, so it's gonna have to get to defrost a little more. Okay, let's do this, guys. 95, it's gonna be pain. It's gonna be pain. Let's just do it. It's self-inflicted, guys. Self-inflicted pains. Okay. So I wonder if it's like a certain nightmare dungeon tier when these event or these season pots are gonna start dropping, because they have not been dropping on the lower tiers. That's right. So they have not been dropping. Maybe let's hope they start dropping at 40. Let's just imagine it hard enough. Maybe it will happen. Because I am actually kind of starved on those pots. I have one holy bolt. I want to see 1,000 of them in my inventory. $1,000 holy bolts. Come into my trap, guys. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Okay, so I'm never ever gonna doubt it ever again. Nightmare dungeons, they are the place to level as soon as you're able to do them. You should get your behind into them and just start farming them. That's what you should be doing. But I mean, it's good to have like first-hand knowledge, right? Not having someone else tell you. Like actually experiencing it for yourself. So now I understand why Rax was kind of mad in his stream last night. Kind of having to argue with this person that said no, Nightmare Dungeons are not the fastest or the best way to level. Now we have proof.
I have come to these caves.
Now we have proof. Oh, there we go. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so I want to explore this, see that I don't miss any events. Oh, and I've been stunned in the middle of my death trap. Okay. So I do have all the animals I need, but I'm just gonna go for the full clear. Barrier has been dispelled. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so can you imagine, guys, craziest thing ever happened on the stream today? I shared some crazy stories from my life.
I've seen.
The crazy Texan truck driver, smuggler truck driver, and the pools, that story. Also, when my father almost got robbed by this guy in a wheelchair. And even the story about the time my sister was almost sold for a Ferrari or a Lamborghini and 100 camels in Egypt. 3 crazy stories in one stream. I mean, that's not bad, is it? That's content, right? Oh yeah, that was a cool trick. So we are getting some XP, guys. Probably we should even try to push it even higher here. Get these enemies 10 levels higher than us. I mean, this is 6. It feels kind of okay. Just need to find this perfect spot where I can just keep going and going. Alright. Okay. Am I getting into the flow here? Is that what's happening? 90. Level 90, boys. And gals. Or whatever you identify as. Alright.
Bless you.
Bless me. Okay. Oh, yeah, so I need to free the prisoners. Man, I was too into the flow to even free the prisoners. Yeah. That's how it goes when you get into the flows. Retry. My favorite. What was that item that was going for? Was it Tempest Roar? That item that was going for like several 100 million gold. Because there was some bug or something. Ice cold water. The best drink in the world. Okay. Make sure we grab these prisoners here. Put some poison on our weapons. Ooh. I am the one disturbing you. I crawl out of your hole and become my dinner. Come on, man. Let's do it. Let's rumble. Okay. Patriarch of Blood. Patriarch of Blood. Ooh, that's right. 30 Murmuring Obols. And also, I think I might have been picking up. Nope. Wishful thinking. Oh yeah, I can upgrade my potions now. So I need to be doing that. Because I'm level 90, guys. What a grind. Yeah, I'm gonna need some serious amounts of holy bolts to level the rest of the classes. I'm gonna have to farm holy bolts until my fingers bleed.
You're a sinner.
And I wonder if I can... No, of course I cannot masterwork until I'm... Or can I? I can't masterwork on this character, right? Even though I can on my... Even though I can on my necromancer, right? Man, that would be life-changing if I was actually able to... If I was actually able to masterwork on this character, even though it's not level 100, or it's not clearing the pit, that would be crazy. But I can't, right? I can only temper. Okay, so I did the event. It leaves me... Oh, a whisper. That leaves me with... Whisper? Was getting level 90 a whisper? No, I did it in the Helltide, of course. Yeah. So I have a whisper to turn in as well. That's gonna count for something. No. Elixirs. No, potions, I mean. Pick them up, pick them up, pick them up. Okay. Just double checking here. Okay, overpower damage, let's do it. More incenses, let's go. Clear this dungeon. Get the whispers. Yeah. Dungeon clear? Did I clear the dungeon? Didn't kill any boss, did I? Right? Guess maybe I have to go back here. Time for some controller. Time for the controller. That was the event, right? I have reached my destination. Is this dungeon bugged or something? Where is the boss? I mean, there is no longer a nightmare, like no objective. Okay, so I guess I cleared it. Let's go to the whispers. Okay. See what we get here. So I have 2 million XP here,
It is done.
and now I have almost 4. Okay, so whispers are gonna give me like 2 million. Maybe it's even it's only the chaos one also. $9.25. Okay, so this is giving me a lot of armor here. And it's also giving me a little extra life. So I'm gonna go with that one. Nice little upgrade here. So I have no idea if my any of my gear is actually crashing, like the aspects are doubled. So that's something I'm gonna be fixing when I get to 100.
There's that.
There is that. Okay. So I'm just gonna jump straight into the next one here. 42. Let's go. Working our way up to that magic 46. So that's when we are gonna be unlocking the pit. Oh, it's one of these. Gonna have this thing following me here. Why is it not doing anything? Oh, how it is. Horror Archer. Level 96. Okay, so now I should be able to do 46, right? That's 10 levels higher than me. Yeah, those are the ones I'm gonna be crafting. Those same level range as I am now. Oh, I forgot to upgrade my potions. Ooh, gotta be a little careful here. That's right. Ooh, escape through the door before I get hit. Oof, it's a nasty shot. And of course, it's the corpse bow. Man, I hate the corpse bows. With a capital H. A-T-E. Corpse bows. Ah! Okay, so now this is looping again. Oh. Need to escape here. Get my pot. Corpse bow. Even a horror corpse bow? Horror corpse bow. That's probably like the true one-shotters, right? The horror ones. They don't only one-shot you, they also inflict you with horror. There are a couple of pots laying around here. I'm gonna do my best to get them. Man, I think I'm gonna have to do like a strictly like ranged style rogue build to clear some of this, like to build like a kite build, like wreck anything from a distance type build. Ooh. Okay. Getting some good fights though. Good fights though. Freaking corpse bow here. Yeah, like being able to one-shot everything is one thing, but what do you know about actually having to fight stuff? That's a challenge, like make the worst build and make it work. Ugh, cannot interact with the gate control now. Oh no, I'm dying. No. Freaking walled in. Yeah. But that's a part of my game. Part of my game. I'll sneak in here, I'm gonna death trap them. Yeah, that's what you get. Gonna wall main again. We're gonna get them. Don't you worry, guys. We are gonna get them. Man, they're cheating. Walling me in here and stuff. Also bringing their little explosive friend here. Explosive rock friend. But we're gonna teach them, guys, not to mess with the mounted gang. The mounted gang. Oh, he's frozen. Also, guys, a game I haven't even been mentioning at all. Elden Ring. How about that expansion, guys? How about that expansion? Shadow of the Earth Tree. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to tear myself from D4 though. I mean, I'm gonna have to get the expansion and, well, first of all, I need to get the base game. I do have it on my PlayStation, but that's not gonna cut it. I'm gonna need it on my PC as well, so I can stream it for the mounted gang, you know. Okay. So I'm going in here with everything I've got, and I don't even have a single potion now. I'll have to need to fall back. This is gonna be tough. Escape from that guy. Get this pot right here. Hit the gate control. Getting walled in again. Escape to the corner, up the stairs, get away. Ooh, man, that was some lightning speed. Those guys were in a rush to stop me. Oh, sorry. See ya. Yeah, I'm gonna hit. Ooh. Oh, no. I mean, when they are trapping me, hitting me with everything they've got, it's kind of dangerous. Is the door open now? Can I go through that door? I can. Let's get this purple guy. Get out of that explosion right there. Pots. Yeah, come into my trap. Oh, out of the explosion. You guys just gonna stand here? Gonna do nothing? Or are you not gonna help your friends? Ooh. Got a single potion, but there is one here. Oh, more pots. Get them before it's too late. Oh, another one here. One more. Yeah, we're just farming the pots now. This is the pot farming. Not that pot, guys. Health pots. Okay, let's get these pots before it's too late. Only one left. Man, I'm fighting some Ubers here. Feels like fighting some almost impossible enemies here. Oh, and it's a course bow, of course. Making my life a living hell. No, get out. And I'm just constantly struggling here with 0 to 1 pot. Okay. Okay, remember the rotation here. Oh, it's just gonna spawn camp there. That's cheating. He's just gonna spawn camp. Oh, and he's stunning me, and I'm stuck. Oh, oof, I got out. Ooh, that was almost. Ah, these floor effects. Oh no, look at my life, guys. Ooh. Oh no, he's walling me. Okay, I really need to get some pots now, or I'm DIE. I'm not DIE, I'm DEAD. Okay. Pop that potion just a little earlier. Seriously, guys. Oh no. Purple glowy guy, get out of here. Reverend, nope, give me your blood. Oh, there's a shrine. Man, I swear, if that's a greed shrine, right there. If it's a conduit shrine, I'm gonna be able to get some pots, probably. It's a greed shrine. Never fails, man. Like when I'm in a really sticky situation here, what do I get? Greed shrine. I wonder if there's like an algorithm to it. Like it's thinking like this dungeon is way too hard for you. Man, you're too greedy. We're only gonna give you greed shrines. Or maybe it's thinking, here's some gold. Get some better stuff. Oh, I'm gonna be walled again. This guy, Remnant. I was thinking I was gonna get level 95 today. Keep setting these unachievable goals here. I mean, I could probably achieve it, but I like fighting these super hard enemies anyway. So I'm not thinking about the clear time, I'm thinking more about the challenge. At the moment, at least. Okay. Oh my god. So I'm gonna have to do another room of this. They're gonna try to wall me, right? They're gonna try to stun me and wall me and get me sitting in the middle of that explosion right there. That's what they're gonna be doing. Ooh, but that guy is no more. Man, look at my damage. It's horrible. Ooh. Yeah. Here we go. Ah. Oh, maybe not too bad. Oh, yeah, too bad. Man. They're really trying to get me now. Are they enraged or something? Look at this, I'm hitting him. So blue is my overpower damage, right? So I'm doing an overpowered damage hit of 5k. That's a joke. What a joke. I mean, the joke's on me though. Come on, guys. Yep. Please carry one potion here, thank you. Imagine if you had this mode where you did not have any potions. Or like you have a potion but you can only have one potion. So you constantly have to find new potions to like fill up your one life. Whew, that would be insane. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, get out, get out, get out. Oh, there's a healing well. No, but it's corrupted, of course. Man, that was a false sense of hope. That was a false sense of hope if I've ever seen one. Oh, floor effects. K-full. Okay, but I can switch this music at least. I'm not gonna give up. I swear this dungeon is gonna cost me $500,000 gold in repairs. But I'm not gonna give up. No, not gonna give up. Imagine the current gold situation in the game. Dying so much in a dungeon that you have to do repairs for like $500,000 gold because you're too stubborn to like just throw in the towel when you should. Well, that's me. I'm not gonna give them the satisfaction of me not getting the glyph XP. Which better be damn good. I'm gonna do this dungeon, guys. I'm gonna do one more. That's gonna be it for today's stream. And then I will probably not be playing any Diablo 4 off stream until the next time I see you guys. Because tomorrow is gonna be a super busy day. Super busy. Not a single pot. Really? Oh, there is one. But I freaking have to use it instantly. Ugh. Man. Like, this is a proper nightmare dungeons. I'm gonna be having nightmares about this dungeon. Oh, and I'm in the event. Oh, and I don't have... Oh, look at my life. Guys. I'm dead. I will be returned to the entrance, yeah, because I have no more attempts. Yeah. That's a big fat fail. That was a big fat fail. But I did not give up. I did not give up. I did not give in. I mean, I did perish too many times. And I was not able to clear the dungeon, but I did not go voluntarily. Okay, so let's see what the repairs are gonna be here. Let's see what that cost me. 137k. Okay, I'm just gonna pay it. Never gonna think about it again. Never gonna think about it again.
Come back if you need work.
I'm gonna sell this. Oops. So I'm gonna sell this.
Anything else?
Yeah, I actually made it. Ooh, I actually made it back, I think. What I spent, gold-wise. Favorite items cannot be sold. This is not a favorite. Sell it. Okay, one more, guys, and then it's off to bed. Another 42. Man, I'm really considering using my holy bolts here. It's the serpent slayer, so it's... Oh no, wait. Actually, I need to fix my potion upgrades, and I'm not gonna use that holy potion, that holy elixir. I am gonna save it, but I will be going back to fix my potion upgrade. Where is the potion vendor? Alchemist, hello. There. Okay.
First Carlo, now Leon. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
Okay, update. Boom. That's the last upgrade potion I can do here. But this probably means I can craft some really good incense, right? I can do the spirit dance. Okay. Chorus of War I cannot do until I'm 100. Increases the chance to dodge. Really? Is this like... So dodge is dodge really that good? That you're gonna have to be level 80 to unlock this. Okay, let's do the spirit dance. Let's do the freaking spirit dance. See what this is all about. This incense right here. Okay, I'm gonna pop it. Also gonna pop attack speed. Yeah, let's do this one. Back to the last dungeon of the day, guys. Okay, this is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one that takes me to 91, guys. Yeah, in my dreams. Oh, this guy's gonna give me hell. These guys are gonna give me hell. Oh, there's a purple guy here. So in this dungeon there are no corpse bows, but there are these little snake shits. And they are like doing some super hard spitting. Was that dead guy actually spitting? I got dead snakes spitting all over me. Oh, this is actually a carrier here. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to get this guy. Oh, thank the Lord for some potions. Ooh, sounded like he broke my back. I don't think snakes have skeletons, do they? Here's a funny thing, guys. So, I've been streaming and recording now for almost 4.5 hours. If you think about it, watching one of these streams from start to end is gonna be like binge watching a TV show. A series of a TV show. There you go. You're welcome. To any future watcher of this VOD, you're welcome. This is gonna take you through some tough times in your life, and you're gonna be happy because you're gonna be remembering I'm gonna be right there, struggling in these dungeons. And you can imagine, even though how rough things are going for you, just remember me busting my behind and breaking my back in these way too hard dungeons here. In the name of the light. battling all these demons. Kinda like you have to do in real life, right? You have to get into those dungeons, start fighting. Those spitting snakes. And that's gonna be some fake people that you meet on your way. They're gonna try to spit at you, bring you down. You're not gonna give up. You're gonna get back up again. And you're gonna have a shit build. Like, you are gonna be a shit build, right? Yes. So you're gonna have to figure out how to improve your build, aka yourself. And then things will get better. Burning skeleton corpse bow. Yeah, the horror one was not enough. This is a burning skeleton one. But we are getting some XP, guys. We are getting some XP. It's gonna be hard to quit after this one, guys, but I really need to quit after this dungeon. Because I'm gonna have to get up super early tomorrow. It's actually just in 6 hours, so... Let's hope this is not gonna take forever, because I'm gonna need those hours of sleep. What's this? Protection shrine. Okay, if it's a protection shrine, actually, let me get to some rougher enemies here. And my fingers are gonna need some massage after this this session right here. Oh, it's a carrier. Man, these snakes do not look good. I actually imagine they're smelly as well. Like poopy smelly. Because they're living down here in these like sewers. Or these nasty little tunnels here. Oh, yeah. Ah, that was a tricky healing well. Of course it was. I mean, it's a nightmare dungeon. And I am so tired. I'm not sure I'm even awake. shaman here. And of course he's gonna get in the middle here, so that I can't reach him, and he's just gonna rest everybody. Man, this dungeon is gonna take too long. I need to sleep. But you guys, you know me. I'm not gonna give up here. I'm gonna sacrifice the sleep. Oh, there's a pot there. Ooh, I got it. Ooh, that was just in the nick of time, guys. Oh, not a pot, not a pot, not a pot, not a pot. No, let me get the pot. Okay. I think there was actually 2 dropping here. There's no one there. Man, I'm just gonna picture myself doing those pit 200 runs. Gotta keep your eyes on the prize. I might not be the first to do it. Or the first to get to like a really deep level. But you know what? I'm gonna get there. One snake at a time. Oh, this is an all-seer here. Yeah, these are some nasty ones. And at least I'm gonna get to finish this, right? So I can get that glyph XP. My only source of damage, like some damage right now, it's when my weapons are poison imbued and I'm doing my death trap. Purple boy. Another purple boy. Yeah, I need to destroy this wall of ice here. Oh, I'm getting tired. I am getting tired. So tired. Yeah, let's do this little uplifting music here. It's gonna get me through. Stay happy, stay positive. Okay, so oh yeah, we are actually getting this Bane to a max radius here now. That's good. So something good came out of it, right? Okay, so now all my 4 slotted glyphs are actually radius at max here. 7.5% increased poison damage at the moment. Okay, that's good. And that's gonna be it, guys. So, all my earlier VODs are gonna be able, or they're not gonna be able, they're gonna be available over at YouTube. Oops, I'm sorry. YouTube.com/mounts and fairy tales. Have a good night, guys, and I will see you in the next one. See ya.
Jag märkte det igång här igen, förstår ni.